And welcome to Pure Adrenaline Sports, everybody. This is John coming at you tonight. Wanted to cover the Blue Jays and Mets. Game is officially in a rain delay, even though it has not started raining in New York yet. So I'm not sure why it's actually in a rain delay, but they put it there. So we'll wait to see what they say. Until then, we'll cover the Miami Marlins and Oakland A's game, which is going on right now. So we'll wait to see what the Mets officially say. It's supposed to rain off and on until 11 p.m. tonight for the Mets, but we will see. Hey, the Mets strikes again. How are you? Great to see you. We have an official rain delay, so we're waiting for the game to start. Hopefully you're doing all right. So there's two outs. There's two outs here in the top of the second. Jonah. I think we're going to have a doubleheader. Yeah. First off, the problem is it's not even raining, and they're in a rain delay. So I'm not sure what the issue is. So let's go. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is the third stream we've done where there's been a rain delay and it's not raining. We're going to the bottom of the second in Miami. Miami with that 2-0 lead over Oakland. We'll cover a little bit of that, see how that game goes. Let's look at some of the other games tonight. Milwaukee and Cincinnati right now are playing on Apple TV. St. Louis and Pittsburgh, I believe they're in the rain delay as well. Yeah, it might rain heavier later. Agree. Yep, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Or maybe thunderstorms. Well, let's go. You might be able to get a game in before it even rains. They're showing that they're at the stadium now. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing happening. No water. No nothing. So I agree. I agree with you, Water. I think it'll be a doubleheader tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Segura leading off for the Marlins here in the bottom of the second. First pitch is a strike. Hogan Harris now on the mound for the A's. I'm not sure who opened the game for him, but he only ended up going one inning. Second pitch has popped up to first base, one away. Not sure why this one didn't come across, but the Phillies or the Mets B once again. Yeah, so far. The Phillies only scored 3 runs in that 3-game series. The count is 1-2 to Birdie. Inside 2-2. See, I got this one. My friend stayed quiet after the series. Yeah, well, next time they play, maybe they'll sweep us, and you'll have to return the favor. Birdie called out on strikes. That'll bring up Stallings, the catcher. Freddie Freeman currently has a 20-game hitting streak. Marcus Semien has a 20-game hitting streak right now. For Freeman, the Dodgers are 12-8 in that span, and for Semien, the Rangers are 14-6 in those 20 games. So strikes out Stallings. So we go to the third inning, still 2-0 Marlins. The Mets coming up scheduled 3 games this weekend against Toronto. So we'll wait. We'll hang out until they officially make a decision on tonight's game. The NBA Finals got started last night. Denver won Game 1 over the Heat, 104-93. Miami makes a game out of it. Not really. I mean, they still lost by 11, but they were getting blown out at halftime. They were down 17 at the half. Yeah, Verlander's supposed to pitch tonight. Yep. They're talking. Ron Darling's talking to him right now. I think it's pre-recorded an interview because it's sunny out, but I think that's why we're in a rain delay because it was supposed to be Verlander, and I think the Mets were like, "Yeah, we can't play this game." Just oh god, please don't allow another 5 runs or more. Yeah, I don't know against this Toronto Blue Jay team. Let's look. We'll get back to the A's and Marlins here in a minute, but Springer, Bichette, Guerrero, Brandon Belt, Matt Chapman, Whit Merrifield, Varsho. Varsho's only batting .213 on the year. Does have 8 home runs though. Alejandro Kirk's a good hitter, and Kevin Kiermaier batting over 300 in 150 at bats this year, batting 9th. So they have a dangerous lineup. Langoliers is up for Oakland. 0-2 is the count. Fouled away. Still 0-2. Swung on a miss. Struck him out. One away. That's 4 strikeouts for Cabrera as the Marlins. That'll bring up Tony Kemp. Batting 155 on the year. Only has 1 home run. Playing second base tonight. First pitch is a ball. Hey, Eric Wallace is here. Eric, how are you? Just waiting through this rain delay a little bit. I don't think we'll play tonight, but so let's look here. Let's see what else is happening in baseball tonight. Hockey will get underway tomorrow. The Stanley Cup Finals between the Florida Panthers and Vegas Golden Knights will start tomorrow. Here's the 2-2 to Kemp. Topped foul. Still 2-2. Grounded foul. Still 2-2. The 2-2 down low. 3-2. Ball low. So a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Ruiz, batting 268 on the year. Also has 1 home run. Playing center field tonight for Oakland. Whoa, ball high. 1-0. Runner's going. He's safe. Stolen base. So a runner on second now with 1 out for the A's. Down 2-0. Foul tipped. 2-1. Low 3-1. Marlins wearing their throwbacks from with the teal blue from '93 when they were first a team. Tapped up the middle, and he's out at first. Runner goes to third, but there's now 2 outs. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're waiting for the Blue Jays and Mets to start their game. Currently in a rain delay to start. Yep, Sting Devil Rays. Yep, rain delay for us as well. Who are you guys playing? Or supposed to be playing? Oh, the Red Sox. Oh, the Red Sox. Great series going up against the Red Sox, huh? Where, in Boston or in Tampa? Let's look here. Oh, in Boston. So my guess is we're probably going to get a lot of double headers tomorrow. Because right now it's raining in Pittsburgh. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the game in Pittsburgh started because it says bottom first now. There's Ryan Noda with 2 outs, counts 2-1. He's batting .229 this year. Does have 6 home runs. Ball down and in, 3-1. Here's a 3-1. Fouled away, 3-2. Figure do a little bonus coverage here of teams I usually don't cover here with the Oakland A's. Marlins done quite a few Marlins games between the Braves, Mets, and Phillies. Oh, God, strike 3 called on the inside corner. That ends the top of the third. Home plate umpires checking the pitcher on his way off the mound. While we're waiting, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you vote in the poll. Right now we have 7 votes in the poll already. 43% said Mets, 29% said Blue Jays, and 29% just want a good game. I should have put an option in there to just play tonight. That should have been a good option. So it could turn into a late night, and it depends what happens with Toronto because Chris Bassett's wife is getting ready to give birth. So he might not even be able to pitch. He's supposed to pitch tonight. Let me go to Twitter and see what's going on, see if they're giving any weather updates. Because the SNY broadcast for the Mets is still doing a Verlander interview from earlier. Last 14 games for the Mets, their starting pitching has turned it around here. In those 14 starts, 82.1 innings, 3.28 ERA. Walks and hits per innings pitched is only at 1.13, and strikeouts per 9 is at 8.6. And in those 14 games, the Mets are 10-4. Quintana to come back too. So once he comes back, they'll have their full rotation. Garrett Hampson here to lead off the bottom of the third. Has an 0-2 count. And grounded down to third. Over to first, one away. That'll bring up Arise, batting .380 on the year. Does have one home run. Was batting well over .400 earlier in the year, but it's definitely fallen off. But still leads the majors at .380. First pitch is a strike. Count is 1-2 to Arise. Down low, 2-2. Arise strikes out. That's 2 away. So 2 outs now. Nobody on. Jorge Soler's up 0 for 1 tonight. Has a .248 average on the year. 17 home runs, though. Once again, the Marlins have their throwbacks uniforms on tonight. Wearing that teal blue, like when they started back in 1993. Back then, even though they were in the same division as the Mets, they were one of my, I don't want to say favorite teams, but one of my favorite players. Jeff Conine played on that team. I followed him. He was with the Kansas City Royals organization, and then the Marlins took him in the expansion draft. So I followed him there with the Marlins. Made a couple All-Star games with the Marlins. Even won the All-Star game MVP the one year. And then once he retired, he did play a couple years with the Mets. But once he retired, he's kind of stayed out of the spotlight here. Strike 3 to Soler, so that'll end the third inning. We go to 4. Still 2-0. Couple things with the Marlins that happened between them and the Mets. The Marlins originally traded for Mike Piazza from the Dodgers. And I believe he was with the Marlins for like 5 days, and then they turned around and traded him to the Mets. So it's officially a rain delay. SNY has gone to amazing finishes from 2017. So we're going to go to the 4th inning here in Miami with the Marlins still with that 2-0 lead. Hey, Peter's here. Peter, how are you? Great to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. We are officially in a rain delay, covering a little bit of the A's and Marlins game until they make an official announcement on the Mets tonight. But great to see you. Thanks for stopping by again. Here we go. Top of the fourth for the A's. It'll be Brent Rooker, batting 265 this year, 11 home runs, 1 for 1 so far tonight, DHing tonight. But then Seth Brown and Diaz in the hole. First pitch is a ball. Cabrera at 47 pitches here in the fourth inning. Strike, 1-1. If you guys didn't know, today's National Donut Day, so happy National Donut Day. Ball's low, counts 2-2. Cabrera pitches by inning, 16 in the first, 6 in the second, 24 in the third, and so far 4 here in the fourth inning. Fouled away, counts still 2-2. The Phillies and Nationals are underway. The Nationals just took a 1-0 lead in the bottom first. That ball's popped up on the infield. Rise calling everybody off at second and makes the catch. You think it's going to be a rainout? Yeah, I do. It's supposed to be showers and thunderstorms until 11 p.m. tonight in the city. So I don't see them waiting that long to play. Swung on a miss, 0-1 to Brown. Brown only batting 177 on the season with 3 home runs. I have no donuts. No donuts, so you got to change that. It's National Donut Day. Ball high, counts 1-2 to Brown. They check his swing. They check, and there he went. Strike 3. That's 6 strikeouts for Cabrera so far at 56 pitches here in the fourth. See what Twitter's saying about the rain out or rain delay, I should say. Grounded foul, 0-1. Nice throw by Birdie over to first. Got him at first. That'll end the inning. We go bottom 4, still 2-0 Marlins. See what we can find out on this rain delay. Nothing going on in the chat. Let's see what we got over here. Come back over. 9 votes in the poll. 6 likes on the video. Thank you all so much. Peter says he's going to get some damn donuts since we're rained out. Make sure you get enough for everybody here, Peter. I'll take some Boston cream. All right, De La Cruz to lead it off. 1-0 the count outside 2-0. Strike 2-1. They may be sunk. Count is 2-2 to De La Cruz. 1 for 1 tonight, batting .299 on the year. Inside 3-2. One out. That'll bring up Jesus Sanchez, batting .303 with 4 home runs on the season. 1 for 1 so far tonight. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this one. Washington and Philly is rained out or is blacked out in my area. That ball's lined in the left for a base hit. St. Louis and Pittsburgh is blacked out in my area. Tampa Bay and Boston's in a rain delay right now. So right now, this is the only game I'm doing. It's the only game I got. Oh, here, hold on. Let me look here. Let me see. Nope, no updates. They were just at the stadium. It was still raining. Let me check something there, Peter. If I can get this to work, I'll do a different game. Where am I in China? No. I'm in Eastern PA. It's raining. Pittsburgh was in a rain delay earlier, so it's like moving across. from us right now into the city. So, but let me see. I might have the. I might have the Apple TV game. What rain delay? Alex McCutcheon's here. Alex, how are you? Great to see you. No, the Mets and Blue Jays are not playing yet. Rising Rhinos here saying aloha. How are you? Great to see you again. How's the channel going? I know you'll be live tomorrow with some USFL action. It looks like both games on Saturday and Sunday are back to back. It looks like so. Going to be long days for you there, bud. But I'll be there in the chat. Yeah, USFL Saturday and Sunday. Let me see. I might be able to get Milwaukee and Cincinnati, I think. Let me look. Okay, we'll do this game actually. Yeah, 12-6 on Saturday and 1-7 on Sunday. Ooh, buddy. Start your vacation tonight. Nice. Yeah, hold on one second, Alex. Let's get rid of that for you. There you go. And let me get to a different game here. Let's do Cincinnati and Milwaukee. So let me get rid of this. There we go. Now I'm not hearing two games at once. All right, here we go. Let's get over to that game. See where we're at. We're in the bottom of the eighth. The count is full. Ball boy down the left field line. Ruin everybody's fun by taking the beach balls. Swung on a miss, struck him out. 2 down. That'll bring up Nick Senzel. Peter says, "Cool. I couldn't do Miami and Oakley with my soggy donuts." Yep. So we took care of that for you. Yes, Alex. Mets are in a rain delay. Yep. And last I saw, Tampa Bay was in a rain delay also, but I'm not sure if that one started yet. So we're going to the ninth inning here, tied at 3 with the Brewers and Reds. Uh, 10 votes on the poll. Thank you all so much for voting there. We got 7 likes on the video already. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. So Diaz will come in and pitch for the Reds, even though it's not a safe situation. And Monastero will come in uh, and bat. So Rising Rhino was here. Got the USFL action tomorrow. If you guys are into football, definitely go over and check him out. Says he's getting ready to start his vacation. I got yeah, I got SNY on as well. SNY on one screen, uh, Brewers and Reds on the other. Diaz behind in the count 2-0 here. Fouled away, 2-1 the count. Rising Rhino says he's pumped. Only teams with no attendance start games at 5 on a Friday. Yep. He says he can't afford Apple TV. Yeah, I don't have regular cable, so I just have internet and a couple streaming services, and it's a lot cheaper than having cable television. So it's a full count to 3-2. Oh, up and in, walked him. Peter says he can't afford an apple. I bet you can. If you can go buy donuts, I'm sure you can buy an apple. So runner on. First pitch is popped up. Short steps out on the grass. McLean makes the grab in shallow left. So 1 out. Runner on first. Can't compete. Pitch is popped up. To short. Again, 2 down. Actually, that was actually Senzel playing there. Soggy donuts. No, no longer soggy. I turned off. I turned off the Miami game. Yes, Boston Cream, Rising Rhino. Oh, Cardinals and the Pirates have started. Cardinals have a 3-0 lead there. Rays and Red Sox are still delayed as well. Runner goes. First pitch is outside. No throw. So Monasterio will be on second with 2 down. Price Turing, 2-0 count, batting 205 on the year. Bunted foul, 2-1. Yeah, Peter. Pirates on the way down fast. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it looks like they're starting to take the tarp off the field. All right. All right. Well, we'll see. Why don't you do the Dodgers Yankee games tonight? I do games I can watch. I can't. Yankees are always blacked out here where I am. The Yankees, I get them. I get SNY, so that's why I get Mets game unless they're on PIX and I don't get a Mets game. But Yankees, Phillies, Pirates. Peter says that's not ground crew, it's thieves. Yeah, they're stealing the tarp. Let me just go to Twitter and see what Twitter's saying. See if I can find anything. Nothing. Nothing on Twitter. All right, Stuart Fairchild to lead off the bottom of the ninth. 0-1 the count. On the outside corner, 0-2. To check his swing. Oh, he went. It looks like that. Looks like the first base umpire wants this game to be over. They just showed the replay. He did not swing. That ball's ground down to third. Oh, and ball booted. He'll be safe at first. So 1 out base runner for the Reds. You'll be in New York by morning. Where are you doing the games from? And safe travels. Here's Spencer Steer batting 289 this year, 8 home runs, 28 runs batted in. Gotcha. Well, safe travels. First pitch is low, 1-0. Strike, 1-1. And you're out in Colorado, so what's that, about a 3.5, 4 hour flight? Longer than that? Not sure how far of a flight that is. Oh, stolen base, swung on a miss. It counts 1-2. A winning run is now on second base. 3.5 hours one way, 4.5 the other. Yep. Ball 2-2. Peter says the last game he was at in Cincinnati was owner's seats behind the Reds dugout. They played the Mets, and Beltran hit a grand slam late in the game to put the Mets up. Was on top of the Reds dugout. Popped up. So 2 outs. Runner still on second. Tonight's Blue Jays Mets game will begin at 8:40 p.m. Oh, there it is. Alex has got it as well. Thank you, Alex. Wonder why they already have the tarp off the field, so wonder why it's going to take 40 minutes to get ready. Maybe they had some pregame stuff planned. So we'll get some baseball tonight. That'll be good. Yes, that's what I'm like in the city. The Nationals are up 5-0 over the Phillies. That Phillies lineup, man, dangerous. They're in a poker game. They got to finish the pack of cigarettes they started. Count is 2-0 to Newman. Hello, Newman. Ooh, inside. Strike, 2-1. The 2-1. Bounced down to third. On the run, got him at first. So we go to the 10th. It'll be Tellez, Miller, and Contreras for the Brewers. Peter says pick two players to shine tonight, and I'll pick two. From either team or from both from the Mets. We have ever. Whatever? Whatever. All right, let me look. Let me look at tonight's lineups here. All right, I'll go with my two. I'm going to go Varsho and Marte. I'm going to be in and out. I got Mod, CeeLo in here. Alvarez is playing tonight. Alvarez is batting ninth tonight. Okay, runner on second. 0-2 to count here. Top of the 10th in Cincinnati between the Brewers and Reds. Bounce foul. Count still 0-2. Yeah, Peter. The Mets lineup tonight is Nimmo, Lindor, McNeil, Alonso, Beatty, Marte, Vientos, Canna, and Alvarez. I'll take Alvarez and the hot Lindor. Alvarez and Lindor. And I don't remember who I said. I know I said Marte. Who did I say? Merrifield or Varsho? All right. Count is 0-1 here, 1 out in the top of the 10th. Why is this not working? They're still working on the field. Fans are piling in. That's a good sign. Rays have not said their start time yet. Hmm. That's a base hit. Runner will hold at third. So runners on the corners with 1 out. Contreras swings at the first pitch. 0-1. Contreras is 0 for 4 today. Popped out his last time up. Fouled away. 0-2. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Top 10. Tied at 3. Big advantage here for the Reds if they can get out of this without giving up a run, because they'll have the winning run at second base when they start the bottom of the inning. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Oh, I don't know. They might have to review that one. That might have hit the dirt. If he felt it, the home plate umpire said he foul tipped it. So if it hits the dirt, it's a foul ball. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. He's out. So 2 outs, runners on the corners. Ball low, 1-0. There's Christian Yelich batting .258 on the year. 7 home runs, 24 runs batted in. Man, talk about somebody that's completely fallen off, huh? After he got busted for PED use, he has not been the same player. Outside counts 3-0. Bucks, Rays, and Bolts says, how about the Mets game? First pitch is at 8:40. 8:40 for the Mets and Blue Jays. I'll actually put that up. He's talking to Alex there. I'll put that up. Blue Jays and Mets start at 8:40. They're still getting the field ready. Not sure why 8:40 though. Peter says the poker game is almost over. Scherzer's winning. Verlander getting ready to flip the table over. I took Marte. Who else did I take? I don't remember who I took. It was somebody from Toronto, but I don't remember who. You want to say hi to everybody? We're getting a pitching change. Scherzer's cheating. If Rays don't play today, wait for Monday or Tuesday. Don't want back-to-back doubleheader. Crazy. Oh, because they have a scheduled doubleheader tomorrow, don't they? All right, bases loaded here. 2 outs. Yeah, so I mean, it depends on what both teams are doing. What's Monday? Do both teams have off Monday? Play again Sunday. Fouled away, 0-1. He went 0-2 to count. I mean, if they both have off on Monday, I guess you could do it. I mean, it's a travel day. I guess it would depend on where they're going. It would have to be a day game. Peter says the Braves are so loaded with pitching they can play a triple header. No timeline on game. All right, 0-2 the count. Bases loaded, 2 down. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled away, still 1-2. The 1-2. Popped it up. In foul ground, makes the catch. The Brewers do not score. We go bottom 10. Reds will start with a runner at second base. $13 votes in the poll already. 46% said Mets. 31% said Blue Jays. 23% of us just want a good game. 10 likes on the video already. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Rhino, are you still here? Bucks, Rays, and Bolts said he heard could play at 10 p.m. start time. Woo! I don't want a good game. I want a blowout. It's going to be tough, man. Toronto's tough. That'd be a late start, plus tire after the game, and then to play 2 tomorrow. Woo. Maybe they change the 2 to Sunday if that happens. If they play late tonight, I wonder if they would change the doubleheader to Sunday. All right, here we go. Runner on second. McLean at bat. Pitches inside, 1-0. I used to love the Twilight doubleheaders. Yeah. You're already playing Boston 4 games. Right, but I'm saying if they waited till 10 o'clock tonight instead of playing a doubleheader tomorrow, maybe play the doubleheader on Sunday. The 2-1, and that ball's lined in out in the center, right at the center fielder. So 1 out, runner is still on second. Surprised they didn't bunt the runner over there. First pitch is a strike to India. India 1 for 3 today, 2-run home run. It was also hit by a pitch and stole a base. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Peter asks, do you have any memorabilia from Shea Stadium? No, I do not. And I have not been to Citi Field yet either. Counts 1-2 to India. Grounded foul, counts 2-2. Yeah, Peter says he hasn't been to Citi Field either. The 2-2. Outside, 3-2. All right, full count. Runner on second, one down. Oh, it hit him. It would have been ball four anyway, but it hit him. Oh, the Phillies got on the board. Now trail 6-1 against the Nationals. All right, still waiting to see. They're still cleaning up the field there from the rain at Citi Field. All right, here comes Jake Fraley. 1 for 3 so far tonight. Walk, single, scored a run, stole a base. And that ball's hit out to left and caught. So the runners will hold. Still first and second, but now two down. Peter says, I still have Mets turf from 69 World Series and letters from inside the scoreboard, which I climbed up inside in 73. Peter, have you ever seen the movie Frequency? Jim Caviezel and Dennis Quaid. Both runners take off, so it's now second and third with two outs here for Tyler Stevenson. Ray's game has been postponed. Wow, so it'll be interesting to see what they do with double headers. What's frequency about? Jim Caviezel plays Dennis Quaid's son, and somehow using his ham radio can talk to him from back in the 60s. It's really cool. They talk a lot about the 69 Mets. All right, count 1 and 2 to Stevenson. Runners on second and third. Strong on a miss. Then we go to the 11th. Nobody wants to win this game. What are you saying? I'm old? No, I'm not saying you're old. It's just when you brought up the 69 Mets, it just reminded me of that movie. All right, so we're going to the 11th inning between the Rays wish they were in their dome. I mean, I know it's Boston and Fenway, so they're not going to put a roof on that now, but any new stadium that is built should have some kind of retractable roof to it. All right, so here we go. Top of the 11th. Monasterio, 1 for 3 so far today. Runner on second, nobody out. Strike one, 0 and 1. The Astros go up 2-0 over the Angels. On the outside corner, 0 and 2. Nice scoop. Count is 1 and 2. Ball was way outside in the dirt. All right, here, the 1-2. Nobody out. That ball's in the left, gets down for a base hit. And the runner's held at third. So it'll be first and third with nobody out here for the Brewers. That'll bring up Joey Wiemer. He's mic'd up. Earlier in the game, he goes, "There's some concert after the game tonight, so they want things to go smoothly. So we're definitely playing extra innings." And here we are in the 11th. Weimer so far 1 for 3 today, 2-run home run and a walk. Up high, 2-0. According to Apple TV, Weimer's got a reach base probability of 52% now with that 2-0 count. Oh, it's going to be the Zach Brown band in the concert. Outside, 3-0. The 3-0, strike, 3-1. Ball low, bases loaded, nobody out here. Got a mound visit here for the Reds. Nationals now up 7-1 over the Phillies. Here in the Reds Brewers game, neither team has scored since the fourth. Tied at 3 here. Bases loaded though for the Brewers. Top of the 11th, nobody out. The Brewers are 0 for their last 12 with the bases loaded. Inside 1-0. Oh, Peter, I don't know. I can check that. Strike 1, count 1-1. Didn't Wheeler pitch tonight? I don't know. I can check that. Sting Devil Race is postponed now. Yep, you guys got postponed. That ball's grounded down to second. The second for 1. Oh, safe at first. He looked out. It looked like a double play. A run scores, so it's 4-3. But runner's still in the corners. Let's see. India goes to second for 1. Oh, he's safe. Yep, Saturday was already going to be a doubleheader. So what are they going to do? Maybe they don't. Maybe they just schedule it for later in the season, since there's already a double. Oh, ball up and in, almost hit him. Now Sunday might be a doubleheader too. They might wait because it's early enough in the year where they might wait. Outside 2-0. And that ball's not in time. The second run will score. Yeah, almost game time. Yep, game starting at 8:40, so about 8 minutes away. Rising Rhino, I had a question. I just checked. I didn't delete any videos, and my hours dropped by like 60 hours. Not sure why. And I checked. I didn't have anything come off, like nothing major, like maybe a 1 or 2 hour stream from a year ago, because we weren't doing baseball last year at this time, so we're not many streams last year. But 60 hours, I'm like, because we were at 26:25, and now we're at 25:60 something. So I just thought it was weird. That's all. So 5-3 now for the Brewers. Runner on first and 2 outs. Routing to Les is up. Yeah, not the words I used when I looked in and see if it updated. Popped foul, 0-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. So Brewers with the 5-3 lead going to the bottom of the 11th. From the last 365, nothing happening on that day. No, nothing that, I mean, maybe an hour or two at tops because we weren't streaming baseball back then. So not sure why. So doesn't matter. The grind continues. Those 60 hours aren't gonna end it. Peter says this is bull. I only have one beer left and 6 soggy donuts. Well, you have 6 minutes before first pitch. Or you could use DoorDash. I don't know if they do beer deliveries though. I know they correct views after a few days, but that is crazy. Yeah, that's where I've had it drop before, but not that many hours. That's just weird to me. That's all right. We're still going. I live with the hillbillies. They've never heard of that. It'll be the difference of what, 3 days? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Difference. Yep. And it might, maybe, I don't know, maybe they did something and it'll change again. I don't know. I'll check again tomorrow. All right, runner on second here for the Reds in the bottom of the 11th, down 2. Counts 1-1. 25-60, Rhino. 25-60. That's what it was when I just checked a little bit ago. But it's always 2 days behind, too. Let me look. Yeah, 25-60. And it said it last updated on May 31st. So I did a stream. What night was that? Yours didn't change from the weekend? I mean, that'd be crazy if it didn't change from the weekend. Slide out to right, 1 away. Runner will hold at second. 1 away. We got the Mets and Blue Jays getting ready to start. So let's switch over to that game. Oh, you didn't lose any hours, you mean? So I don't know. I'll see. Maybe just a glitch. We'll see. All right, here we go. Verlin. You don't have to worry about being blacked out for Jets games this year. We're primetime Jets. Yep. Yeah, I've never had an issue with even getting like Sunday ticket or anything. The Jets have never been blacked out here. Ron stopping by saying hi. Ron, how are you? 2 outs there in the Reds game. All right, for the Blue Jays, it'll be Springer, Bichette, and Guerrero here in the top of the first. But then batting fourth is Belt, Chapman fifth, Merrifield sixth, Varsho seventh, Kirk behind the plate eighth, and Kiermaier out in center batting ninth. Ben X says, "Huh, my cousin is at this game, but I'm not." Ron saying, "Go Mets." All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. We had about an hour and a half rain delay. Covered a little bit of the Athletics and Marlins game. Then we switched over to the Brewers and Reds, and that game's in the bottom of the 11th right now. Oh, Ben saying go Blue Jays. Ben, be careful. All fans are welcome here, but a lot of the people in the chat are also Met fans. So, but all fans are welcome, and all fans are free to talk. He says, "Oh, it's yep." So, here we go. First pitch by Springer, hit out the center. Nimmo back to the wall at the track, and that ball's gone. A leadoff home run for Springer. Yeah, Ron, I'm good. Hopefully you're doing good. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. I see it now. How are you? Doing good, Ron. You feel like who's washed? Ben saying, let's go. Yep. Water's back. Water, how are you? They resumed with the game. Yep. Actually, they started the game. They started the game, and the Blue Jays are out to a 1-0 lead, one batter in. The Reds got a run, so it's now 5-4 with 2 outs in the 11th, with a runner on second and a 2-0 count to Spencer Steer. Fouled away. Count still 0-2 to Bichette. Verlander can't keep on doing this. Yeah, I agree. Especially when the rest of the rotation's finally getting it all together. Here's the 0-2. Low, 1-2. Bichette in his career versus Verlander's 0-6. The 1-2. And that ball's looped into right field. Marte's there, one away. That'll bring up Vladimir Guerrero Jr., batting .285 on the year. His 8 home runs, 35 runs batted in. But I think the Mets lineup can come back from 1 run, or I hope so. Yep, I hope so too. But going up against former Met Chris Bassett tonight. Put in Guerrero, 1-0. Lots of great pitchers have problems in the first inning. Yep. Oh, and that one hit Verlander over to Alonso. So they'll go doing it as a 1-3. Hopefully he's all right. He's okay. That'll bring up Brandon Belt, batting .256. Buck doesn't look too worried. So shout out to Ben X10. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight as well. Rooting for his Blue Jays. First pitch to Belt is outside, 1-0. And the game is over in Cincinnati. Milwaukee with the 5-4 win. Outside 2-0. Yeah, Tom Seaver, if you were going to get to him, it had to be in the first inning. Yep. I remember guys coming up when I was young, Maddox, you had to get to Maddox early. On the outside corner, 2-1. That whole Braves pitching staff, man. Well, when I first started watching, Maddox was with the Cubs. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Hey, Ben says, I just gave you a sub. You deserved it. Thank you so much. And I cover all teams here, even though I'm a Mets fan. I do cover all teams here. The 2-2 bounced in the dirt, 3-2. But I have confidence that Verlander is going to keep us in the game. Yeah, I agree with that. But let me get rid of this. I still got the Reds broadcast coming through. Let's get rid of that. Now I just got SNY. Ball high, so a 2-out walk. That'll bring up Chapman. Ben says, okay. Rising Rhino says, yeah, Ben, hit that like button as well. Yeah, would really appreciate that if you would all hit that thumbs up for us. up to 13 likes on the video already. Thank you all so much. 15 votes in the poll. 47% said Mets, 33% said Blue Jays, and 20% just want a good game. First pitch is in there for a strike. Oh, second pitch, excuse me, 1-1. A game that you want to watch in Toronto is the Mets. Other games this weekend. I am doing the Cardinals Pirates game on Sunday. 1 and 2. Tomorrow, Rising Rhino, I will be watching your stream. Taking them, not doing anything in the morning, and I'll be watching your streams in the afternoon, covering the USFL. So if you're a football fan, make sure you go over and check out Rising Rhino. Yep, there it is. Just got Ben's notification. 1 and 2, ball low, 2 and 2. Thanks once again. Thanks for subscribing, Ben. Tomorrow, Rising Rhino will be doing both USFL games, and on Sunday, we'll be back covering Cardinals and Pirates, and then Rising Rhino will be live doing the USFL games over on his channel after that. Swung on a miss, struck him out. So the Blue Jays get the one on the solo shot by Springer. We go bottom one. Nimmo, Lindor, and McNeil for the Mets. I do have my list for next week. It's a lot of Met games again next week as well. But I forget. Let me look on my phone. I forget who Monday night is. Astros and Blue Jays on Monday night, Ben. And then next week, Tuesday, we got the Mets and Braves. Wednesday, we got the Mets and Braves. Thursday, we got the Mets and Braves. Friday, because I get all the Mets games, we're doing Mets and Pirates. And then that Sunday, we're doing Diamondbacks and Tigers. So busy week next week. Rising Rhino says he appreciates it. He'll be streaming with a different backdrop. Yep, that's all right. You do. I like your backdrop with all that autographed footballs and stuff. That's pretty cool. Ben says he'll be watching. Awesome. Peter says, I think before long, Alvarez bats fifth in the lineup. Yeah, Bucks moved them all around. He was batting second last week. Water says calf cramps hurt like crazy. Is it rare that a player gets a quick homer? No. Players hit leadoff home runs. So count is 1-1 to Nimmo. Fouled away, 1-2. So former Met Chris Bassett on the mound. Inside, 2-2. to 2-2. Outside, 3-2. Water, remember you're ahead of me. Swung on and missed. So 1 out. That'll bring up Lindor. Peter tonight took 2 players. They have good games. He took Lindor and Alvarez. Rising Rhino also giving a shout out to Ben X10 for being an awesome follower. Agreed. First pitch is a ball. Lindor, career against Bassett, is 3 for 9 with a home run. Grounded foul, 1-1. Ben saying you guys are amazing, giving Rising Rhino and myself a shout out. Last year with the Mets, Bassett went 15-9. Swung on a miss. Count one's 1-2. Yeah, love the black Mets jerseys. I'm glad they don't wear them too often. Only Friday home games do we get the black jerseys. I'm thinking of going to a Mets Yankees game when I'm in New York. Are they playing each other this week? I didn't know that they were playing each other. How long are you in New York for, Rhino? And that's grounded to second. Merrifield over to Guerrero for 2. That'll bring up McNeil with nobody on. Yep, Rising Rhino saying thanks to Ben as well. Ben says he's probably going to a Blue Jays game this summer. Ben, are you in Canada? And Water says he's watching the game as well. And McNeil hits one in the right center. And that'll be cut off. McNeil's still going to try for 2. And he's safe. So a 2-out double for McNeil. That'll bring up Alonso with a runner on and 2 out. Oh, 13th and 14th. Man, so how long are you in New York for? A couple weeks, yeah? Nice. Only time I've been to Canada is when we went to Niagara Falls. We stayed on the Canadian side. Well, if you're in the Canadian Football League, make sure you give Rising Rhino a follow as well. He'll be calling those games as well. Yeah, here comes Pete again. Yep. Oh, he's in Ontario. Count is 1-0 to Pete. Strike, 1-1. Nice pitch. Count is 2-1 to Pete. Ben says he's actually going to Niagara Falls on the 22nd. Yeah, it's awesome. Rhino says Niagara Falls is on his bucket list. Oh, yeah, it's a must-see. CFL starts next week, which is a new experience for me. Oh, you've never done CFL? This will be your first year? I know you do NFL, XFL, and USFL, and college. Alonso pops one up to Guerrero in foul territory. He'll make the catch. So we go to the second. 1-0 Blue Jays. Uh, 15 votes in the poll. Thank you all so much for doing that. 13 likes on the video. If you haven't done that already, would really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button like Ben did. For the Blue Jays here in the second, it'll be Merrifield, Varsho, and Kirk. All right, some scores from around the majors. Marlins with a 4-0 lead over the A's in the ninth. Nationals now with a 7-3 lead over the Phillies in the sixth. Cardinals 5-0 over the Pirates in the sixth. Mariners and Rangers no score in the fourth. Astros with a 2-0 lead over the Angels in the fourth. Guardians and Twins no score in the fourth. Royals and Rockies. Royals have a 2-1 lead there in the fourth. And Tigers and White Sox no score in the fourth as well. Braves and Diamondbacks later on. Cubs, Padres, and Yankees, Dodgers. But earlier we had the Brewers beat the Reds 5-4, and the Marlins. The Marlins just went final, 4-0, and the Red Sox Rays were rained out. Count is 0-2 here to Merrifield. Rhino says, yeah, I'm going all in with football. First time doing XFL. And lined out to Marte. That's one away. That'll bring up Varsho. Yep. Water saying Pete just missed that. Ben says favorite team in the NFL is the Detroit Lions. Yep, none of my friends watch it or talk about it, but since I can stream, I can reach out and find tons of people who watch and enjoy them. Yep, that's why I started doing baseball this year. I know says the Lions are going to win that division, I think. I also think that as well. Do you like the NHL? Yes, Ben, I am a. There's the pitch. In for a strike, 1-1. I do. I'm a Philadelphia Flyers fan. Toronto Maple Leafs are your favorite team, and the Leafs have a huge following. Yep. And that ball's popped up. Alonso calling everybody off. Makes the catch. That'll bring up Alejandro Kirk, who's betting 254. Rhino says his sister's a Flyers fan. I got my little Grogu wearing a Flyers hat. Rhino roots for the Avalanche. Yeah. Yep. Being out in Colorado there. But you're a Colts fan. How'd you become a Colts fan? Count is 2-0 to Kirk. – Strike 2-1. Pirates scored. Now trail 5-1 against the Cardinals. Fouled away. 2-2. Ooh, dropped his bat. '94, you got a Marshall Faulk rookie card, and then then it all began. Nice. Up high, count is full, 3-2. Verlander a little high on his pitch count already, up to 31 pitches here. Fouled away, still 3-2. I was 12 and just getting into sports and fully understanding everything. Yep. Come on, Ben saying, come on, Kirk, hit a home run. Whoa. Wait until we tie the game first. Fouled off, still 3-2. The 3-2. And that one's lined out to right. Marte a couple steps back and makes the catch. So we go bottom two, still 1-0. For the Mets, it'll be Beatty, Marte, and Vientos. Beatty so far in the season, batting .240. Does have 4 home runs, 15 runs batted in. Marte, 2 home runs, batting .243. 16 runs batted in, but also 16 stolen bases. Could definitely steal a base if he gets on. And then Vientos is batting .192, but only has 26 at-bats on the year. All right, here we go. Once again, Beatty leading off. Outside, 1-0. Bassett threw 16 pitches in that first inning, so a little bit higher than where you want to be after one. Up and out, outside 2-0. Strike 2-1. Who do you think is going to win the Stanley Cup? Uh, I think Vegas is going to win. Lots of late games on the night. Yep, lots of late games. Yep, Ben's thinking Vegas. Beatty fouls one off. 2-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. One away. That'll bring up Marte. Yeah, Alex says Vegas is going to win the Stanley Cup as well. Yep, that starts tomorrow. First pitch to Marte's in there for a strike. 0-1. Fouled away. 0-2. The 0-2. Swung on a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. That's 3 for Bassett. That'll bring up Vientos. 2 outs and nobody on. Oh and 1. Grounded foul. 0-2. The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking. So Bassett strikes out the side and has 4 through 2. Alex says he's got 2 games on the Mets game and the Tigers game. And then Tigers, and then put on Braves on his MLB TV on the computer. Let's look at some of the other games going on right now. Tigers and White Sox no score in the 5th. Royals still lead 2-1 over the Rockies in the 5th. Twins and Guardians no score going to the 5th. Astros still up 2-0 over the Angels in the bottom of the 4th. Rangers and Mariners no score in the bottom of the 5th. Rangers do have runners on second and third and one out. Cardinals with a 5-1 lead over the Pirates in the seventh. Nationals now have a 7-4 lead over the Phillies. Once led that game 7-1, and it's now 7-4. And starting later, we got the Orioles and Giants, Braves and Diamondbacks, Cubs and Padres, Yankees and Dodgers. So plenty of games to still get underway. Here's Kiermaier. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Blue Jays here in the third. Kiermaier, Springer, and Bichette. Grounded foul, 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. Howie Rhodes getting inducted into the Mets Hall of Fame tomorrow. Grounded down to Pete, flips it to Verlander. One down. I'm feeling the Rays game will not happen. No, it's already been postponed. The Rays game has been postponed. No, Rhino. No, Rhino. I have not looked. I have not looked yet. I gotta write that down. I almost forgot. Last time you checked, it was like $60 on eBay, right? First pitch is a ball. Count no. To Springer. Springer so far with the only hit for the Blue Jays. It was a leadoff home run. Alex saying go Mets. Fouled away, 1-1. Yeah, Water. I think Verlander has settled down. Yep, Verlander looks much better. Yeah, 50-60. Yeah, I'll wait because it's the first week, so I'll wait. I'll wait a week or two. See what it comes down to. It should settle down to about 30-40, I think. The count is 2-1, and fouled off 2-2. Ron wants the Mets to get runs. Yes, I want the Mets to get some runs as well. Here's the 2-2 to Springer. Strike three called. Got him looking. Two down. That'll bring up Bichette, who flew out to Marte his first time up. You want to see a close game? Yep, and that's what we're getting so far. 46 is the cheapest he's seen it so far. Fouled away from Bichette, 0-1. The lineup is making contact once again, but it's right two players. Well, not yet. 4 out of the 6 outs have been strikeouts, so not making too much contact. Thomas, there's Thomas, our resident Red Sox fan, part of our football team here at Pure Adrenaline Sports, says, I'm sad because the Red Sox game was postponed. Fouled off, still 0-2. Bucks, Rays, and Bolts saying he's upset that the Rays aren't playing today. 3 straight days now. Wow. And have they determined what they're going to do? I know they got the doubleheader tomorrow, but what are they going to do after that? That ball's fouled off, still 0-2. And that one's through to left field for a 2-out single. That'll bring up Vladdy Jr. Yep. Oh, Monday at 4. Okay, so they'll play 2 tomorrow, 1 on Sunday, and 1 on Monday. That's good. At least they're not going back-to-back double headers. Guerrero grounded out in the first inning off of Verlander, and it went right to Alonso. Fouled away, 0-1. Reiner says he has the chance at winning a Vegas Golden Knight bobblehead from their first season. Oh, ripped foul, 0-2. Thomas says he's streaming the game on Monday, hopefully. Sweet. Good luck with that, Thomas. Peter says, I hope the Red Sox do well to ease the pain from the Bruins and Celtics. No, I don't care. For as much crap as we had to take from the Patriots being good for so long, I don't care if another Boston team doesn't win another game. Swung on a miss by Guerrero, struck him out. Oh, Chance is the name of their mascot. My bad. The Rays and Red Sox going to be tired after the 3 games. Yep. Peter, have you been watching Flight 23? I watched the first 2 episodes. I know episode 3 is out, but I got to watch episode 3. I think it's about Aaron Rodgers. The first one was about getting Aaron Rodgers. The second one was about the draft, and then I think the third one here is about Rodgers again. Peter says the Patriots are done for a long time. Oh, he has watched it. Good. Ben says he's been to Tampa. It's really nice. He went to the arena. Nice. Yeah. For some reason, the hockey team does well with the crowd. The baseball team does not do good. All right, for the Mets in the bottom of the third, it'll be 8-9-1. Canna, Alvarez, and Nimmo. All right, that'll bring up Canna to lead it off. Peter, if you're asking me, I'm about uh, depending on traffic, 45 minutes to an hour from the Meadowlands. Outside, 2-2. Alex says the forecast for rain tomorrow and Sunday and Monday in Boston. That's not good. All right, here's the 2-2 to Canna. Outside, 3-2. And Canna pulls one in the left field for a base hit. Yeah, the Red Sox and Rays could get more delays this week. How about a Jets game this year? Are you up for it? Yeah. Where I live out here in Pennsylvania, there's a few of us Jet fans, and we're trying to determine what game we want to go to. Uh, Not sure which one we're going to go to yet. It probably won't be a primetime game, just because that's a late night trying to drive back to Pennsylvania. Inside, 1-1. No, you don't get your money back. It says right on the ticket that's a possibility. I'll send you money. Get me a ticket. Canna goes. Throw not in time. Canna steals second base. That's his third. That's his third steal in the year. It was a ball to Alvarez, so 2-1 to count. Uh, Now they're pretty booked up. Usually, a lot of people do that, so they're pretty booked solid. And you got to pay an outrageous amount. Inside, 3-1. Canna is hot right now. Yep, I believe two or three straight games with a home run. And that ball's grounded. Booted by Guerrero, flipped to first, and Alvarez will be safe at first. Bassett didn't get over in time. Let's see. Guerrero. Oh, they're going to rule it an error. It's an E. It's an E3. Guerrero wanted to go to third. It's an error. Guerrero wanted to go to third and bobbled the ball. And then by the time he flipped it over to the pitcher trying to cover, it was too late. And Nimmo pops one up on the infield. Nimmo needs to sit. He can't be our leadoff hitter and go 0 for 4 every day. That'll bring up Lindor. Lindor grounded out to second his first time up. Ball in the dirt, 1-0. Yep. This is Peter. This is one of your picks. You took Lindor and Alvarez. Alex says, thank God I didn't go to the Rays game. Stayed here in Texas. Swung on a miss. 1-1. The 1-1. Takes a strike looking. 1-2. Lindor takes strike 3 right down the middle of the plate. So the Mets have first and third, nobody out, and the top of the lineup come in, and we're not going to get anything out of this. First pitch is popped up. Complete trash. Peter says, boom. Yeah, boom. For the Blue Jays in the fourth inning, it'll be Belt, Chapman, and Merrifield. Thomas says Nimmo should be benched. Nimmo should be benched. I think Nimmo's like for his last 18 or something. What trash? It's garbage. I don't get it. First and third from the bottom of your lineup, and you get your alleged 3 best hitters coming up, and 2 of them pop out on the infield, and the other one strikes out looking. Belt will lead off. Belt walked his only at bat so far tonight. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Count is 1-1 to Bell. Up high. Up high. Oh, it's actually 3-0. So it's a leadoff walk here for Belt. That'll bring up Chapman, who struck out to end the first inning. Grounded foul, 0-1. Fouled off. 0-2. Nationals now clinging to a 7-6 lead in the seventh inning. Ball low, 1-2. Pirates scored. It's now 5-3. They once trailed 5-0 there. It's now 5-3. Got him looking, struck him out. So Chapman's 0-2. That'll bring up Merrifield, who flew out to right his first time up. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Whoa, up and in. Oh, Belt looked out at first on the throw down by Alvarez. Oh, he was safe. One and one to count. Strike. 1-2. Alex says the Rays play 3 games in Boston, then they play the Twins at home on Tuesday. No, they play 4 games in Boston. Right now they're fouled away, still 1-2. Hey, ELS Train Tuber 501, stopping by saying, hey, how are you? Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I know you subbed yesterday. I subbed you back. Thank you so much for doing that. Verlander up to 65 pitches, make it 66. Bounce to Alonso at first. The second for 1. Back to first, double play. That's a 1-6-1. That's a 3-6-1 double play. We go bottom 4. Oh, they might be challenging. ELS says, I'm doing good. Go Mets. Let's go Mets. We'll see if they challenge that. Four games in Boston and play Tuesday at home. We'll take Tuesday off. Well, that's not how it works. Rhino's back saying, let's go Mets. Let's go. Had runners on first and third last inning and did not score. But for the Mets here in the fourth, it'll be 4, 5, and 6. Alonso, Beatty, and Marte. Rhino says he added me as a mod on his channel as well. Well, thank you for that. I'll definitely be there tomorrow hanging out with you. I just might on Sunday. I might miss a little bit of the first game on Sunday because I'm doing the early MLB game on Sunday, so I might miss the first USFL game. Great job by Verlander to get over and cover, knowing Pete wasn't gonna. Just got him by a step at first. Yeah, you need to start modding up. Yep. Especially, I'm glad I did that too because the chat's getting busier and busier every stream. And Pete fouls and popped it up again. That'll bring up Beatty, who struck out his first time up. Oh, Pittsburgh now has a 7-5 lead over the Cardinals. Fouled away, 0-2 to Beatty. Outside 1-2. Swung on a miss. That'll bring up Marte. And the first pitch is grounded down to third. Oh, first 1-2-3 inning. So we go to the fifth. Still 1-0 Blue Jays. Let's see what we got going on here. 16 votes in the poll still. 13 likes on the video. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. For the Blue Jays in the fifth inning, it'll be Varsho, Kirk, and Kiermaier, 7, 8, and 9 in their lineup. Cubs and Padres have started. No score, top of the first there. Nico Horner leading off there. Braves and Diamondbacks underway. Acuna gets on and steals second. So he's on second base with nobody out. White Sox with a 1-0 lead over the Tigers in the sixth. Royals still have that 2-1 lead over the Rockies in the seventh. Guardians and Twins no score in the sixth. Astros have a 3-0 lead over the Angels now. Rangers with a 1-0 lead over the Mariners in the seventh. Pirates now with that 7-5 lead over the Cardinals. Nationals clinging to a 1-run lead, 7-6. And then Orioles and Giants a little bit later on tonight, as well as the Yankees and Dodgers. All right, here we go. Top of fifth. Strike one. Strike, 0-2. Verlander had a little bit of a rough first inning with the home run and walk, but it's definitely settled down. Got him looking on the inside corner, one away. That'll bring up Alejandro Kirk. That's 5 strikeouts for Verlander. Just a little inside. Varsho had a beef there. First pitch is a strike to Kirk. Rhino says everybody's lining up to be your mod. Yep. Yep. Guys, hang out in his chat so he gets to know you a little bit. Grounded foul, 0-2. Now the bat's got to get moving. Yeah. Yep. DO2. Down in the dirt, 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Oh, lined right back up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 1-out single for Kirk there. That'll bring up Kiermaier, who grounded out to Alonso. Peter says he doesn't want to get to know me. Rising Rhino says if you hate the Patriots, you're my best friend. Fouled away, 0-1. Verlander up to 75 pitches here in the fifth. So probably doesn't want to throw too many more here. Grounded foul, 0-2. In the dirt, 1-2. 1-2. Bounce another one in there, wasting pitches now. They don't chase, so you're just wasting pitches. Fouled away, still 3-2. Oh, Alex says Nuggets win. Him and his brother are happy. I can't stand Belichick. He's just not a likable guy. He's more a cheater than the Astros by far. Agreed. He got caught cheating again already this in the OTAs. I mean, how much more is the league going to let him go? And they get the lead runner. So that's a 4-6. Back to the top of the lineup with Springer, who's 1 for 2. Springer had the solo home run to lead off the game, and that's where we stand. First pitch is in, or second pitch is 1-1. Pickoff throw over to first. Kiermaier back in easily. Fouled away, 1-2. Alonso giving chase, but it'll go out of play. Check swing foul, still 1-2. Outside 2-2. Here's a 2-2 to Springer. Grounded down to Beatty. Go over to first. Got a nice reach by Pete. Gets him at first. That'll retire the side. We go bottom 5. Still 1-0 Blue Jays. Let me come back over and look. I see Alex just sent a chat in. A couple things. Alex says cheaters never win. Yeah, the problem is, though, Bill Belichick did win while he was cheating. Where's the Mets hitting? Looks like they don't got it tonight. Nope. So how's everyone doing? Good. We got a great game tonight, Ben. Bunch of Met fans, a couple Blue Jay fans hanging out, a couple Tampa Bay Ray fans hanging out as well. So we get everybody hanging out here. Rhino says 6 likes till 20. Let's get it. Oh, see, I'm only showing 13 on my side. That's all right. That's all right. Rockies fan, that's okay. Yeah, 11 days away from Yankees and Yankees and Mets. So, Rhino, how long you staying in New York? 7, 8, and 9 for the Mets. Vientos, Canna, and Alvarez. First pitch is fouled away. 0-1. Oh, mine now mine says 14. Fouled away. That's all right. I'll go by what you're saying. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Here's a 2-1. Swung on a missed. SNY, they had the pitch count wrong because that's a strikeout. That'll bring up Canna, who's 1-for-1 today. Rising Rhino says he's leaving for the airport in over an hour. But how long are you in New York for? I mean, that's a long time if you want to go to a Mets Yankees game. Ball low to Canna, 1-0. They check his swing. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it now. 3rd through the 19th of June. My bad. That's what you meant by before 3 to 19. Oh, today was your last day of teaching. Nice. Oh, Canada lines one down to 3rd. Chapman makes a diving stop. 2 away. That'll bring up Alvarez, who reached on an error in his first at bat. And popped up by Alvarez out to center. We go to the 6th. Still 1-0 Blue Jays. It'll be 2, 3, and 4 for the Jays. That's Bichette, Guerrero, and Belt. All right, let's look here. Let's get back to my chat, and then we'll get to some scores. Once again, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, keeping the chat active as well. My mods, thank you so much. Alex, Rising, thank you all so much. Still only 2 finals from earlier. The Marlins won 4-0 over the A's. Brewers beat the Reds 5-4 in extra innings, and the Rays and Red Sox got postponed. No game in the NBA tonight. Game 1 was last night. Denver won 103 or 104 to 93. Game 2 was on Sunday, and the Stanley Cup Finals gets underway tomorrow as well. That one's hit off of Verlander again, and he doesn't have time to get it, and then dropped it when he did get to it. So Bichette will be safe at first. We'll see if they call that. We'll see if they call that a single. We'll see what they call it. Alex says he never gives up on his Mets. And yeah, Denver. See what they call it. I have not seen an official score. No, he's not going to come out. It's a 6th inning. It is a single. So Bichette now 2 for 3 on the night. That'll bring up Guerrero. Guerrero's 0 for 2 on the night with a ground out and a strikeout. First pitch is inside, 1-0. They just showed the slow motion replay. It hit more of the glove than it did the leg. Bichette back in easily. Rangers just scored again. It's 2-0 over the Mariners right now. Pitch is dropped in there for a strike. Count is 1-1. Up high, 2-1. Fouled away, 2-2. Up and in, 3-2. Fouled away. Bichette was running on the pitch, but it was fouled away. Pickoff throw, back in safe. Dominic Leone getting warmed up for the Mets with Verlander getting ready to throw his 95th pitch. Ball 4. So 2 on, nobody out. That'll bring up Belt, who's walked both his plate appearances tonight. So Verlander getting in some trouble here, like he did in the first. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Ball low, 1-1. Rockies and Royals are now tied at 2. Swung on a missed, 1-2. Up high, 2-2. Fouled away. Still 2-2. Verlander's at 100 pitches. So we'll see how long Bucks lets him go. Out of those 100 pitches, 52 were fastballs, 27 sliders. Oh, foul tipped, struck him out. One away. Mike Benedetto showing up saying LFGM. Let's go. Got to get through this inning here. Got runners on first and second now, but now with one out for Chapman, who's 0 for 2. First pitch is high, 1-0. Oh. Verlander steps off, takes a throw to second. Bichette back. The 1-0. Popped foul, 1-1. Alvarez give chase, but it goes out of play. The Phillies have tied the game up against the Nationals. Nationals led that game 7-1. It's now 7-7. Strike, nice pitch, 1-2. Popped foul and out of play. Still 1-2. Rockies have now taken a 3-2 lead over the Royals. Here's the 1-2. Got him. Struck him out. Chapman's 0 for 3 tonight with 3 strikeouts. 2 outs. That'll bring up Merrifield, who's 0 for 2. Flew out to right and grounded into a 3-6-1 double play to end the fourth inning. Let's see if Buck makes the pitching change. And the Nationals just took the lead back from the Phillies, 8-7. First pitch is high, 1-0. So Verlander trying to get out of trouble here after giving up a leadoff single and a walk. Has struck out Belt and Chapman. Strike, got the outside corner. Merrifield shaking his head. Oh, that ball would have hit Merrifield, and he swung and fouled it off. Verlander getting ready to throw his 110th pitch. Crowd gets on their feet with the 1-2 count. Bounced it in the dirt, 2-2. Oh, Alvarez is going to go out to the mound. Mike Benedetto saying easy win, let's go. Yeah, well, not an easy win when you're not hitting. The Mets had runners at first and third in the third inning with nobody out, with Nimmo, Lindor, and McNeil coming up, and they did not score. My guess would be this is Verlander's last batter either way. Getting ready to throw his 111 pitch. The long throw's not in time. It's an infield single. So it'll be bases loaded. Yep, bases loaded. Lindor played back on that ball instead of coming up and trying to get it. Here's Varsho, popped out to Alonso his first time up and struck out in the fifth. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Oh, inside, 1-1. Down and low, 2-1. This is the most pitches a pitcher's thrown under Buck Showalter's Mets manager. Water says the Mets haven't scored a run yet. Nope. Not getting key base hits again. Fouled away, 2-2. So the crowd will get back up on its feet. Alex says he's got his Mets sweatband on. Grounded foul, 2-2. We'll do it again. Maybe another walk-off against another good team. My guess is no matter what happens here, Verlander's done after this batter. But here we go. The count is 2-2. Swung on and missed. They leave the bases loaded. We go to bottom six. Still 1-0. For the Mets, it'll be 1, 2, and 3. Nimmo, Lindor, and McNeil. Well, Alex says, dang it, why? We got out of it. No sweat? Yeah, no, there was a lot of sweating going on there, Mike. Uh, Carl says 2-1. Yeah, Mike says the Blue Jays aren't scoring either. No, and they only had that leadoff home run by Springer, and that's where we sit 1-0. Yep, just checked all the scores so far. The Phillies losing to the Nationals. Yep, they were losing 7-1. They tied it at 7, and then Washington took an 8-7 lead. So that's definitely going to be it for Verlander. Yep, let's get some runs here. Dude, what's going on with the Phillies? I'm really starting to feel bad. I'm not. They were in the World Series last year and thought they were better than they were. They just got hot at the right time. All right, here's Nimmo. Nimmo's 0 for 2. Struck out and popped out to third. Ball in the dirt, 1-1. Verlander, Scherzer, and Vogelback all laughing it up in the dugout. He got through it. That's a big outing for Verlander tonight. Only giving up the side. Washington has that 8-7 lead with 1 out in the ninth. So trying to close that out. Nimmo hits one out to the 370 sign, but Kiermaier's there. That's gonna bring up Lindor, who's 0 for 2. I would say lucky too, because all the good teams are starting to get cold. Man, the Rockies now have a 7-2 lead. Carl says my Mets. Yep, nice try. First pitch is down low, 1-0. The Cubs take a 1-0 lead over the Padres. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Where Scherzer was at 117 pitches. Bassett's only at 65. They check his swing. No swing. 2-1. You got to be kidding me. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Rising Rhino says, "Will the Mets score today?" I don't know. It's not looking like it. Up high, 3-2. Giants take a 1-0 lead over the Orioles. The Mets lineup is making Bassett look incredibly good. Well, Bassett is good. Remember, Bassett went 15-8 for the Mets last year. Alex, okay, saw it the first time. Just because I don't acknowledge it doesn't mean I don't see it. Do we really need to announce the chat? You're going to get a shower? Fouled away. Still 3-2. Angels on the board. Now trail 6-1. Timeout called. Oh, the Dodgers have a 4-0 lead over the Yankees in the first inning. Rising Rhino said there's 15 people in here right now. Awesome. Lindor strikes out again. That'll bring up McNeil, who's 1-for-2. Counts 1-0 to McNeil. 2-0. Mike says he hopes the Metropolitans can acquire Otani next year and trade Lindor. I don't. Nobody's going to take that contract. Rhino Thomas is asking if you're going live tomorrow. Yep. Rhino says 2 games tomorrow and 2 games Sunday. Outside 3-0. Strike 3-1. Fouled away 3-2. Jeff Hood went out to Kiermaier in center. Doesn't even get to the warning track. That's 12 in a row retired by Bassett. Mets have not had a base runner since they had first and third and nobody out in the third inning. We go to the seventh, still 1-0. Yep. Not worried about your Braves. Alex, you like too many teams. Pick a team. Water says, dude, show some life. Ron says, come on, Mets. Yep. Not being able to get through tonight. And Alex says he picks the Mets. All right, we'll see who the Mets bring in, but it'll be 8, 9, and 1 for the Jays. Kirk, Kiermaier, and Springer. Dominic Leone coming in. Ron says the Yankees are losing 6-0. And it's early, right? It's the first inning. Kirkwood hits one out to left. Canna takes a couple steps back, makes the catch. One away. That'll bring up Kiermaier, who's 0 for 2 in the night. Ground out to Alonso and reached on a fielder's choice. On the outside corner, 0-1. Alex says his Mets need to wake up. Yes, they do. Our Mets do need to wake up. Outside, 1-1. Pop out to left. There's Canna. 2 away. Springer 1 for 3 tonight. Had the leadoff home run in the first, struck out in the third, and grounded out in the fifth. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Grounded foul, 0-2. Outside 1-2. Low 2-2. Has a team ever in MLB history ever lost a World Series with a score of 1-0? Oh, I'm sure. But as many World Series games as there's been, I'm sure there's been. And struck him out. So we go bottom 7. Still 1-0. Carl saying 5-1. I'm going to say we don't get another base runner. How about that? Why? There's been a perfect game pitched in the World Series. That's why they play 7 games. This is not our night. Nope, it's not. Rolls his eyes. Oh, this has been frustrating, man. Especially on a guy, losing to a guy I wanted to keep. So for the Mets, it'll be 4, 5, and 6. Alonso, Beatty, and Marte. And Bassett's retired 12 in a row. Ball 1, 1-0. This part of the lineup needs to start something. Somebody, any part of the lineup needs to start something. 12 in a row retired. Strike on the inside corner, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Drew Smith getting warmed up in the pen for the Mets. Oh, inside, 3-1 to Pete. Alonzo bloops one out to right. Springer makes a diving play. I'm not even surprised. I'll bring up Beatty. Beatty's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Yep. Waters has 13 in a row. Yep. First pitch is a ball. Ripped foul. 1-1. The 1-1. Pulled foul. 1-2. And grounded down to second. 14 in a row. Strike 1 to Marte. Ball in the dirt. 1-1. Mike Benedetto just subscribed to the channel. Mike, thank you so much. Running up the pitch count, he says. Yep. Water says 14 in a row. Yep. There it is. Mike, thank you for subscribing. So 1-2. And Marte hits one. That's a fair ball. And that one's down. So that ends the streak, but it's a 2-out single. And that'll bring up Vientos, who's 0 for 2. We'll see what they do. Marte does have 16 stolen bases on the year. Water says, yes, that's called a base hit. A pickoff throw. Marte in back, back in easily. Inside 1-0. That's two. That's Bassett's thrown over twice now, so he can't throw over again, or it's a balk unless he picks him off. There he goes. Swung on a missed, but he's safe. Stolen base, but that was a strike. So the count's 1-1. Fouled away, 1-2. Okay, Vientos, prove yourself. He's done nothing since he's gotten called up, so I'm not expecting anything. This team's just agitating. And grounded out to short to Bichette. So we go to the eighth inning, still 1-0. See if the Mets make a pitching change here. It'll be 2, 3, and 4 for the Blue Jays, and I will be right back. All right, here we go. Back to the game. Drew Smith in the pitch for the Mets. Once again, it'll be Bichette, Guerrero, and Bell. Excuse me. First pitch is a strike. Fouled away, 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Looped foul. Still 1-2. So thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. We got 20 votes in the poll, 50% rooting for the Mets, 35 for the Blue Jays, and 15 just wanted a good game, which we've gotten a great game so far. We got 16 likes on the video. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. And that ball's grounded to McNeil. And he'll throw over to Pete. 1 away. That'll bring up Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2. Mike saying, yeah, giving the LFGM again. Yeah, water doodle. I know, man. We just can't do nothing tonight. And Guerrero hits one in the center. That's a base hit. So 1 out single there. That'll bring up Belt, who's 0 for 1 with 2 walks. The first pitch to Belt is hit right to McNeil. He goes to Lindor for 1. Back to Pete. Got him. We go bottom 8. Still 1-0. It'll be 8, 9, and 1 for the Mets. It'll be Canna, Alvarez, and Nimmo. Thomas says the Mets offense just sucks. Yep. Kind of like the Patriots record this year. Gonna suck. Plays piano with her feet. What? See what we got going on over here. Mike laughing. Carl still saying 2-1. Peter says he's back. Peter, did you have to make a beer run? I'm back just in time to hear the Mets score 4 runs. I hope so. Carl saying go Mets. Mets were probably drinking too many sodas before the game. Yes. All right, here we go. This is Noe. Passed out. You passed out? Yes, Mets. Good game. Yeah, let's see if we can get that comeback. Count is 2-0 to Canada. There's a strike. 2-1. Tim Mesa getting warmed up in the Blue Jays bullpen. Bassett's getting close to that 100 pitch mark. There's a strike, 2-2. Grounded foul, still 2-2. That one's fouled off. They're keeping Bassett in the game till they tie the game. Yeah, I mean, he can go at least another 10, 15 pitches. So Merrifield played him perfect. One away. That'll bring up Alvarez, who's 0 for 2. And that ball's popped up to Springer. 2 down. Like, no fight in this team, man. Here we go to Nimmo. Nimmo will pop out again. Oh, he took Bassett out of the game with 2 outs here in the 8th. I don't agree with this. Alex saying goodnight. Well, damn that they took him out. I would have let him pitch to Nimmo. Nimmo was 0 for 3 against him. With nobody on and 2 outs. Let me get back to the chat. Mike said so he's due for a hit. Yeah, but that'll be the Mets. He'll get a 2-out single, and then Lindor will strike out again. All right, here we go. Nimmo versus lefties this year is batting 351, so I'm not sure what the deal with the lefty-lefty matchup is. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Ball down low, 1-1. Two and one to count. Swung on a miss. That would have been ball three. It's now 2-2. Game looks tight here. Yep, it's been 1-0 since the first batter of the game. Nimmo bounces foul. 2-2 still. Yep, it's Monday. They said Rays and Red Sox will make it up. Yep. Nimmo needs to be benched. Pitch clock violation on Nimmo when he strikes out. This team is clueless, man. Yep, Mike Benedetto shaking his head. Yep. And it has to do with leadership. I mean, this team shows no heart. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We'd really appreciate it if we could get to 20 likes, currently at 17. It'll be Chapman, Merrifield, and Varsho here for the Blue Jays. So Brigham will come in to pitch for the Mets. And the first pitch is popped up. And Canna calls off Lindor. 1 away. That'll bring up Merrifield, who's 1 for 3. For the Mets in the bottom of the ninth, it'll be Lindor, McNeil, and Alonso. First pitch is high, ball 1 to Merrifield. line past Beatty in the left field. That'll be a 1-out single. That'll bring up Varsho, who's 0 for 3. Ball high, 1-0. Counts 2-0. Romano getting warmed up in the pen for the Blue Jays. Counts 2-0. Here's a 3-0 to Varsho. Oh, and that's gone. It's 3-0. This game is over. That's what happens when you can't throw strikes in the 9th inning. Now the Mets will get one in the bottom of the 9th. Watch. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Popped foul, 0-2. Bounce back to Brigham. He'll toss over to Pete. 2 down. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Swung on a miss again, 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Up high, 2-2. Oh, strike three called. We go to bottom ninth. 3-0 Blue Jays. Once again for the Mets, it'll be Lindor, McNeil, and Alonso. Once again, thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. We got started late with the hour and a half rain delay, but you all stuck it out. We've had a great game up until that ninth inning. We'll be back Sunday to do the Cardinals and Pirates game. That's also the Peacock game of the week. So if a lot of people don't have Peacock, so we hang out and talk during that game. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Would really appreciate it. Let me end the poll since we're going to the bottom of the ninth. We had 10 out of 20 people vote for the Mets. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen this evening. Let's go back over to the chat. Mike says the Mets will win the series. Yep, Romano coming in the pitch for the Jays, coming in for that save. Only a 3-run game. All right, here we go. Once again, here we go. Lindor's 0 for 3 on the day. Grounded out in the first and struck out in the third and struck out in the sixth inning. Here's the 1-0. Popped up on the warning track, and Varsho makes the catch. 1 out. That'll bring up McNeil. McNeil 1 for 3 in the night. Had a double in the first inning. Popped out the third in the third. First pitch swing and fouled off, and flew out the center to end the sixth inning. Up high, 1-1. And popped up on the infield. Merrifield calls everybody off. 2 down. Oh, 1 count to Pete. There's a base hit up the middle. Bichette can't make the diving stop. 2-out single by Alonso. That'll bring up Beatty. Make sure you all hit that thumbs up on your way out. Would really appreciate that. If you want to see more MLB live streams, make sure you hit that subscribe button. First pitch is fouled away, 0-1. Oh, and 2 swung on a missed. And doesn't even compete. Just swings over the top of a ball in the dirt. Toronto wins 3-0. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I know Ben subscribed. I know Mike subscribed. Somebody else subscribed, but it didn't give me a notification. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be live again Sunday to cover the Cardinals and Pirates game. And then a full slate of games next week as well. So let me look. Let me look to see what next week's schedule is. A lot of Mets games next week. But Monday night, I forget who Monday night is. Toronto and somebody. Astros and Blue Jays on Monday. Mets and Braves on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then the Mets and Pirates on Friday. And then back the following Sunday with Diamondbacks and Tigers as well, too. So make sure you guys come back, hang out with us, chat it up. So once again, thank you all so much. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way out. And hopefully we'll see you all on Sunday. Alonso cranks one to deep left.
Really going back. It's out of here. And the Mets win it.
Alonso cranks one to deep left.